My cat is making me crazy. Hi, buddy. You're beautiful. Come here, beautiful. This is a beautiful kitty. I love him. He is the handsomest boy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What do you want? What do you want to do? You want to go get me coffee? Will you get me coffee? I would like some coffee. Will you get the coffee? I would like some coffee. Ba 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 ba. I love this kitty. You go over there, though. I'm like, my brain is cooked, and I'm like, I don't want to stop because I want to accomplish something today. I don't feel like I've accomplished anything. Yeah, he's not screaming because he's a good boy. He really is. All right, we're gonna wind up extending frame material. We're building our like nonsense in between mall there. Where do I want to build shit? I mean, there's a whole side of the planet. Maybe we just go to the far side of the dark fog and just build shit over here. I think that's a reasonable idea. We're reasonably close by to that anyway. Okay. We have some quantum chips going. We have some frame material going. Strange matter, but that goes in a production particle collider, right? Okay. What was I doing? Why did I need the frame material originally? I needed it to build the particle colliders. That's why I needed the frame material. I was like, why am I doing the thing? Because I need the particle colliders to do the strange matter. So once we get the particle colliders, we could do the strange matter. Once we do the strange matter, we can do the gravitational lens. Once we do the gravitational lens, we can do green science and warp cores. Okay, we're almost there. I knew there was a reason we were doing things. So, particle colliders. 5 items. 5 items out. So we might as well use one of the big ones, just so we can grab everything we need, right? I mean, we're not going to go crazy with... Huh. Three, and then 1, 2, 3 would be the lines. And we could branch off of this to get ourselves what we need. So 3 out there. 1 out there. Then the inn. There. This is going to get set to particle colliders. We're actually going to set that to 0. We don't care about that. We are going to grab... God, hotkeys would be so much better for me to use right here. We're not going to go nuts on that. That's going to be like that. Grab this guy. I always do that. I always use the right click, and then it takes me out of the menu. And down, and let's go along here. Okay, you need... Oh wait, it's 5 in. Right. So we can't actually send that. So we need that stuff. Alloy, blue, graphene, and processors. Alloy, blue, graphene, and processors. Demand, 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 demand. Storage, storage, storage. That's fine. I don't even care if they're even. That can go there. And how many do we want to make? I don't know. Let's call it 3. Particle colliders. Fantastic. Good question. Next question. No. Come on. Give me the right snap point. There we go. you, you, you. Little of that. And that. Okay, so that is making us particle colliders. We don't need the outputs to be pile sorters even remotely. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, game. Alright, what does that get us? 18. Cool. Alright, that's a stack of 20. Cool beans. Now, what were we doing with that? Strange matter, right? And we were going to do that somewhere over here, if I remember correctly. Where the hell were we going to do that? Like over here-ish? Next to, let's go do it next to coils. This is an insane thing. This factory planet is just insane. I don't know. I don't love this thing. We're definitely going to be changing a lot about how all of this works. Next to coils is what we're going to do. Yeah, because this space is a reasonable place to do things. I think I actually have a blueprint for strange matter. Maybe. All of that was a thing. Do I have a strange matter one? I swear I had a strange matter one. Yes. Okay, so that's how I was going to tile strange matter. If I put that there, can I put that there? No.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Alright, we're gonna have to reverse the belts on this, but that'll be where it goes. And we're just going to take the proliferators and we're going to put those here. Okay. Okay, that kind of gets us there. And then this. So we're going to supply strange matter. Dear God, are we ever going to get there? We're going to get there. Okay, so we don't have logistics drones. Particle container, plate, and deuterium. Particle container, plate, and deuterium. Demand. 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 We really don't have any iron plate. Cool. How many of these do we want? Two, 4, 6, 8. You know what? Why not? Oh, no, fuck. Slightly off. Actually, these eat a lot of power. Maybe let's just... Nah, screw it. We'll do 8. Why? Because why not? That's why. Oh. Alright, we're making strange matter. Yay! Who's a good kitty? That's a good kitty. Now, because we're making strange matter, I think we can make graviton lenses. Right? One every 8 seconds. So we're making 1 a second of strange matter at the moment because I put down 8 of these. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't actually do that on purpose. making 1 a second of strange matter. So we can go in here and go strange matter. We're going 1. So we're 60, 1 item, so 60 items a minute because it's 1 a second. And we want graviton lenses. So we can do that with 6 machines. Easy peasy. Okay, question is how much room do I want to leave for more strange matter? Do I want to just make double the strange matter? See, there's a thing there in the way, but we could just swap this around.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, 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 no. And then we just loop this around. And so there. So now we could do the, whatever the hell it was we were doing, graviton lenses. We can do 12 buildings. We're so close. So goddamn close. Two in, one out. No. Because we've got that meridian there, that's going to make things freaking annoying. So we're going to have to jump over that, I think. Or put this somewhere. Maybe we could just stick it in here. No, we wouldn't be able to expand steel there. God, it wants to go right here. It really does. But that doesn't quite get us... Can we go there? No. Alright, so it doesn't want to go there. Why don't we just put it right here? Sure, why not? I think I have the most fun with this when I just don't give a shit. So let's just not give a shit. It's a starter base, so who the hell cares? In fact, while we're here, that only requires 2 ingredients, sends 1. That can come in from there. Let's... Oh yeah, we gotta get, what do you call them? Alright, where are those being produced? Over here? Yes. This planet is crazy. It is an absolute shit show of a mess, and I'm kind of proud of it. I know I shouldn't be. I know I should be, like, ashamed of how much of a garbage truck this is, but I'm not. It's pretty freaking cool. Wait. Looks cool to me. Kind of normal for Homeworld. Yeah. Do we have... Did we ever set up production? No, I know we did. We had to have. Won't show on this list. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not building drones. We're not building drones. Why? Why are we not building drones? That would be the space for the next tier of this, right? That would be the 3rd tier. We're not doing the 4th tier on this planet, no chance. So let's put down drones, I guess, over here. Plate processor and, oh my god, we're not making those anywhere. Copper, steel. Might as well put down 2 of these, given the amount of space it's going to take. Where do the larger ones go? You are made out of processors, alloy, and the larger bits. The larger bits are made out of... Okay. One at a time now, Nether. Okay, so we're gonna need copper, titanium, processors, and plate. That's actually all that matters. That gets us here. So... why is this tier 1 belt? Some copy pasting from over there. That doesn't work. Three. This long new winding road isn't safe for anyone.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so that goes there like that. let's spread those out like that. That can go like that. And let's grab these. Okay, fantastic. No problem. You go there. 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 Okay, not quite. Sure, don't care if they're close. That's fine. So these are going to be, dear God, these are the thrusters. And Christ. Okay. Okay. Now, if this had been running the whole time, that would be fine, but now we've got tons of things to catch up on. Kind of. Okay, now we got to do the other ones, because we're going to need those as well. So that requires 2 plus that. That requires those 2. So it's more or less this thing. Alright, hang on. Could we actually? No, of course we can't. Can I just put another one like, oh my god, why can't I spin the planet? Green motors and alloy. I can't wait to get my computer glasses. And this is these, which requires processors and alloy. So both of them require alloy. You know what? That really can't go there. That was dumb. Why do I keep doing that? I need to, like, upgrade the entire freaking places. There you go. There you go. Right, and this is a terrible location for that, is what I realized. Because that might have to have that go forward, so I'm just going to extend this on to, like, here. Hotkeys. 4, 1. Three, F5. And then 6, F1. Where did this originate? I have no idea where. Oh, the proliferator come from over here, so we'll just put you back in here. Okay, we have 200. Dear God. Okay, I'm gonna stretch now. What were we working on? Strange matter? Sorry, I feel like I just want to be, like, there. And that's, like, the hard part, is, like, this is the game. Is, like, getting there is part of the game. And I'm just over here like, why aren't we there yet? Why aren't we there yet? And I just gotta remember. There is, it doesn't matter. Right. There was something we were building, though, right? Oh, yeah, this was the thing. We were supplying that thing, and then we were going to make grav lenses here, too. We doubled this up so that we could do 12 machines? Yes. And grav lenses are 2 in, 1 out. Apply grav lenses. Ask for diamond and quantum matter. Or, yeah, strange matter. Cool. Let's not have that come in till we get the proliferator stuff over here, which we're just going to drag from this spot. Meat suit maintenance. All right, hang on one second, Dan. Let me run the proliferator. Okay, so we're gonna stretch. Oh, we're gonna do squats, and we're gonna hydrate, and then we're gonna get the grav lenses, and we are this close to warp drives. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, good stuff. Then we're gonna hydrate, because hydration is cool. Water first, safety third. Cheers. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I swear I can do this. We're almost there. If I ever play this game again, like another playthrough, and not this playthrough obviously, we're just gonna spend all the time in sandbox mode and design every kind of factory from the ground up. And then we're just going to copy and paste those blueprints at different tiers. Okay. We are now getting graviton lenses. And I think the only reason we're backed up on stuff is because, inputs is because we let the stuff run for a long time. Things and stuff, stuff and things. But the only reason we have excess strange matter is because we've been letting it run for a while, and that's the backlog, and now we're going to have to chew through that. So we've got a nice buffer of strange matter going on here. Okay. So that got us graviton lenses. We already have quantum chips. So is it more efficient to make warp cores? One of those gives you 8. One of those gives you 1. Yes. Yes, we're ready for green in theory, but I honestly don't care about green as much as the fact that we are ready to make rockets. Rockets and warp cores. Making 2 a second of those. Yeah, the brighter the star, the more power it'll produce. So large blue stars are the best for making Dyson spheres. I'm trying to think what's more efficient. So graviton lenses are made from strange matter and diamond. Strange matter is made from deuterium, particle container. Particle container is made from... Okay. Green science is made from quantum computers and graviton lenses. Strange matter. Okay, so both have part... I think it's supposed to be a better... I think it's supposed to be a better ratio if you turn green science into space warpers. But I don't know for sure. Turn the graviton lens to a limiter. Where is the graviton lens? 120 items a minute, because it's 2 a second. And we're trying to get green science. Really? 48 labs. We're not actually making the labs. Everything we do, we got to make a building to make the thing. How many labs do we have on us? We usually have some. We have 28 labs, so... I mean, we might as well just set up green science, like, right here, right? Oh, that goes in that way. Do we not have enough proliferate? Oh my god. Oh, we're demanding diamond here now, so... I bet you our proliferator island doesn't have enough diamond. No, it has diamond. Carbon nanotubes. Of course. So what? Is that a lack of graphene? That didn't have anything in it for these. Wow, let's just not put logistics drones and stuff. So I think we legitimately just need to make more nanotube factories. You're not processing fast enough. Oh, is this the only place we're producing carbon nanotubes? Alright, let's go grab more of the logistics bots. Because apparently not everything has a full amount of them. Upgrading the belts and sorters fix the issue. No, there needs to be more machines. Yeah, the belts are fully saturated and it's pulling stuff in fast enough. We literally just need more machines. So what we really need is a better design. See, if we look at the factory, yeah, belts are fully saturated. Let's try to work on a design. Not yet. Can we? Yeah, we just got the stuff to upgrade the factory. We could double the speed. Oh my god. We would need to build the regular building, and then we would need to build that building. I mean, we might as well. Maybe. Yeah. Your factory growing. Thanks, zombie. Was a little frustrated earlier. Got a lot of feedback, and I was like, "Oh, damn it! I want to do everything completely different." But we're embracing the madness again, and I feel pretty good. When making warpers, best to do green science to warpers because you basically get 16 each time for 8 per green cube. Yeah. Yeah, it's is it more resource efficient overall? Okay, yeah. We're in a carbon nanotube shortage, so we're chasing that down, but we don't have the buildings to make them, so we're making buildings. Using graviton lenses, it's only 1-to-1. Yeah. Steel, stone, glass, and circuits. Best way for nanotubes is, of course. Yeah, but we don't have warpers yet. So if we don't have warpers, we can't do that. So we're going to upgrade our... We need to make chemical plants and then turn the chemical plants into quantum chemical plants and upgrade those and then put down more factories. Is it? Okay. Well, we'll just... Then we'll at least put them down for now. You agree, buddy? I wish I could hang out to see where this goes. I mean, it goes the same place it always goes. To more. It always goes to more. You know what? In anticipation of actually... No, you know what? I don't give a shit. Why are these yellow belts? No. Just no.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, actually, I will fix it. You are going to be chemical plants. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. Okay. Okay, no steel. Gotta love no steel. Alright, let's clear that. Do we just not have enough plate coming in? Probably the problem. Oh God. The moment the steel plate comes in from the other place, it just gets sucked up dry. So we need another receiver here for plate. Ugh. Building such nonsense. Right, because all the other ships are out doing their thing, so if we want these to work their magic, we need power. Should be as soon as there's enough power, it'll launch it. Yep, there it goes. What is it, 1,000 megajoules? How much do you need? How much do you need to launch the last ship, huh? Oh, there might not be enough over there for it to launch to go grab. I think we have to go and put another one of these down on the other planet. Yeah, we're bottlenecking at getting things back and forth between the two planets. I'm probably gonna have to take another break soon and grab dinner, but I got another little minute here in me.
Cruise mode.
Probably should have checked power first, but it's still more efficient to just use our, yeah. We do need to mess with our power grid. We're kind of wasting valuable resources. I mean, the deuterium fuel rods are doing a really good job, but we're going to need those for rockets. And they're costing us a lot of resources to burn. Although if we get warpers, none of it is that big of a deal to begin with anymore, because we can just go out to a planet that has tons of resources.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
as soon as that comes in here, I think this thing will start sending... Okay, that will help then. I don't know, man. That's a lot of plate going back over there. I'm hoping that'll stabilize. That is quite the string of vessels.
Cruise mode.
That hive, we're at 20.7%, so we really also do need to start getting our space fleet going, because we're going to have to deal with that at one point or another. I'd like to get that going soon-ish, but I'm trying so hard to get science and warpers up. So we just built the facility to make chemical plants. And we just went to deal with the bottleneck of iron so that we can make chemical plants. No. Alright, so we are making chemical plants. Okay. Apparently I'm missing silicon ore to make my quantum chips for my rockets. I mean, yep. Sounds about right. Alright. We need a better design for our carbon nanotubes. It's a one in, one out. So if we go like this, we get these huge long factories. Is there a way we can do it like this? God, it drives me nuts that the only really useful ones for builds are these, the top to bottom, because the other ones won't allow belts to go by them.
Mineral depleted.
See, to get stuff out, we could easily just go like that. But then how do these guys get input? Because that one would have to go up, and you can't split off of a belt without a splitter there. So that needs to have a splitter to go down. If we want it to be tight, it has to be that. This one bakes my noodle, I swear. What do you mean? No, I know. I just, I'm trying to find a way to make this better. Okay, hang on. And 3 feeds of the outside and return on the inside. That's trying to come up with something just in general a little cleaner. That won't do it. Next to each other. Like, I just hate these freaking labs so much. There's got to be a cleaner way to run these lines. But I don't think you can go over this, right? No, of course you can't. Why would that work? You know what? I got an idea.
Mineral depleted.
Draw it on this side, it'll be easier. Because that crosses a meridian that it shouldn't. I mean, that could work.
Mineral depleted.
Could even pull this one in a little bit further. That's about as close as you could get with it. I mean, that's not bad. And then you just mirror that on this side. Right, of course, you can't cross the meridian like that, but whatever. Because you don't need a merger to merge belts. But actually, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Guys, I desperately need to use the restroom. And I kind of want to grab another sandwich. My stream of ships in my galaxy are making an arrow to my home planet. He's over here. Guys, I'm going to take a real quick dinner / restroom break. Going to go grab myself a quick sandwich. I'll be back in like probably less than 15 minutes. Probably like 10, 15 minutes. And then we're going to do a whole bunch more stuff. So if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check Bobby out here. I'll queue up the ad so that it pushes the timer back. So when we get back, we have plenty of time to do some things. I'll see everybody back here shortly. Okay, guys. I am back. Tried to make that a quick dinner. Feel much better now. I think I like this design because we could even tile it. Let's go make some more carbon nanotubes. Where are we gonna make carbon nanotubes becomes the question, though. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, whatever I had in here is done. Hmm. I'm thinking right here. I mean, it's entirely possible we could do something else, but carbon nanotubes. Toxic Pig, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, go follow Toxic Pig. Toxic is an awesome human. Oh, this requires 2 ins. Well, that doesn't help. How you doing, Toxic? What's the good word? Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get to something else, some sort of warper. Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. We're almost at green science. I've just kind of embraced the nonsense of it all. I just need... Maybe we don't do it here. Maybe we just go to where there's water and fill it in. Thank you. I try. You know what? Why don't we just come over here? Yeah, let's do it over there. Embrace the chaos. Tachyon? My cat is screaming at me. Yeah. Tachyon? Who's a Tachyon? Tack. Oh, Aya's still here. Hiya, Aya. Okay, so there's the Meridian. Okay, how are we going to do this? We're going to run this... Two ins, one out. So what if... if we do this... Alright, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. There. Tachyon, please. Hey, funny how those of us with similar tastes in games inevitably end up hanging out, right? It's just kind of the way it works, right? Okay. No. I swear I used to be able to do this. Oh yeah, we do this. So then it comes in from here. In from here. This goes here. Down to there. That goes back there. Then this one goes there with the top up here. And that runs back there. Apparently everybody I watch have all played DSP at one time or another. Yeah. I was just dying to play another playthrough. I love Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld, but I just kind of need a factory game every once in a while. Okay, so I don't know. This is definitely my favorite factory game. Like, I know a lot of people love Factorio, but there's just something about this one for me. This one has so much more in the way of game mechanics, though. Factorio did catch up with Space Age. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Space Age. I've been watching Francis John's playthrough, and I don't know, like, I keep thinking, like, I'm gonna watch Francis and I'm gonna wind up getting into this, and then I just haven't caught the bug, so to speak. I don't know. Maybe it'll happen. Okay, let's save this as a blueprint. Nanotube. And now let's put it where we want it. See, this is why I never wind up doing blueprints, is they only really fit at one, like, if you make them at this latitude, then they won't work at other latitudes and vice versa, and that just drives me absolutely bonkers, so I never wind up making them because of that. Whole new game when that happens. I've tried it. While the graphics are why it can scale to whatever, it is also just like, I want to be pretty-ish. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like, I hate to be the person that's like, man, I like how pretty DSP is in comparison. It's like, I just really like the way this looks. Now, we're not going to end up... Oh, dear God. We're not actually going to get any of this pulling in at first because nanotubes is what we need. Really? Do we not have titanium on the planet? We have to have titanium on the planet. That's absurd. I mean, I know a lot of things use titanium, but we're importing tons of titanium. Not enough titanium, apparently. Oh, God. All right. I get it. There's a reason I don't play Minecraft or one-to-one like ingots. That region is good for balance. Black box 2 and 1. Okay. Okay. This doesn't matter if we don't have more titanium. I just want to launch a fucking rocket. For fuck's sake. We're like right there. Like, I can't believe, like, we've been playing for 10 hours. And I felt like we were like this close to having rockets 10 hours ago. We're still this close to having rockets. I didn't even put a swarm up because I was like, man, swarm's just like, what are you going to use? Like, the swarm doesn't last forever, and you don't have antimatter tech when you have a swarm. So, like, there's way better ways to get power early to mid-game than to put up a swarm with inefficient ray receivers, right? Just do hydrogen fuel rods, deuterium fuel rods, that type of stuff, and you're good. You guys were teaching me a lot about that, because I used to just massively spam the planet with solar and wind, which there's a bunch of wind we could probably get rid of. Agree with that. Swarms are a waste until you get structures. Yeah, exactly. It's just resources. I mean, technically, I guess I'm burning resources with the rods, but this whole spaghetti mess is like the messiest thing I think I've ever done in this game. Okay. We're gonna hit local demand on that. Local demand on that, and we gotta go knock out more. Only reason not to use rods is scale. They're just fine for the starter planet. Yeah. Antimatter is where it's at. Want artificial stars yesterday, I swear. Oh my god, I came up here with no miners. Ah. And I probably don't have the materials to make them, huh? Good for pushing particles, though. Like the photon particles? Is that what you're talking about, Lolinder? So my understanding is the frames actually produce more power than the sails themselves. Like, you're generally better off like building a cage around the sun before you start launching sails into it. Like, I had... My last playthrough, I had some pretty powerful spheres, but they had literally no sails, just a super dense framework.
Mineral
If you want
depleted.
antimatter, solar sails are for cheaper to get them, mostly other than... How so? Isn't it all like, no shit, this is not the right planet?
Flight cruise mode.
I gotta go claim that planet at one point.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so great story. I don't have miners automated. So just like everything else that we've done today, it's like, okay, we need to automate more of this. Well, we don't have the buildings to automate that. Let's build a factory to automate those buildings. Our makeshift nonsense mall is over there.
Flight
You made only what factories you need. Antimatter comes for sale. Comes from sales. Gotcha. I'm not a speedrunner in any game I play, not even remotely. Latitude and gradually build vertically and fill it in as I go. Fair. Alright, let's put that there. 4 in. I hate you, game. I've been going with 3 apiece, so let's not break convention now. Mining drills. Plate, circuit, coil, gears. Plate, coil, circuit, gears. No. Gears are the thing we don't have. We need to get out of our solar system. Yeah, I try to draw as dense frame as I can. Usually like splitting squares with a diagonal to make triangles. You can get quite crazy with it. 23. Is that worth going now? Alright, that'll do. That will do, pig. That will do.
Cruise mode.
Oh, that whole thing where I should probably make sure I have fuel. God, I want my full inventory so bad. I want the full logistics, the full inventory, the full... I am such a slut for inventory space. It's like my favorite thing in any game. Like, that's the first thing I usually grind for. It's like, no matter what game you're playing, it never hurts to have bigger pockets. Oh my god, the first time I started playing this, I had no idea what warpers were or like anything like that, and I thought it was just going to be some long-ass flight to the next solar system. I almost flew to another solar system without warpers. I was like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't feel right. And then I was like, no, this can't be right. And I went back home, and then like I eventually figured out what warpers are, but dear God.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Huh. Well, here's some titanium right here. If we do this right, we could probably get 2 full lines. Okay, so... Actually, yeah. With the speed of belt... I don't know our mining speed, though, but... Okay, so let's say... Go up the middle, 1, 2, 3, and then we need an output. Press T and lock the upgrade screen, or click on it. Mining speed 140%. Yeah, but what is that per minute? Right. Oh, this is a meridian. Yay, that's gonna make this so much more fun. It's fine. It's fine. Solved your water problem, you think? Awesome. Alright, so let's just spam things down until we get somewhere, shall we? Gotta love how that's 10 and that's 10. That's one of the things I could see Factorio having over Dyson is since the worlds are flat, I think laying grids out is a lot easier than laying them out on a sphere. Grids are painful. Are they? Oh, on this, yeah. Yeah, I was like, that is gonna definitely break. This is gonna have to be like a manually done one. Is it the change in latitude? I'm on a very I don't give a fuck style playthrough at the moment. Basically, my feeling is this is not going to be... None of this first solar system is going to be what it is. We're going to wind up completely rebuilding somewhere else. Alright. Oh, I can't actually get all of them power though, can I? Because these aren't like assemblers and you can't... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's just do it better somewhere else. Like, just go next to it. It'll be fine. Groups of 3. Split. After that, that goes leave a line for power. Tomorrow is off. Tomorrow I have to work on some tutorial stuff for YouTube. The awning tutorials are actually going pretty well, so gonna try and get episode 3 done. Don't want you up. Why are you up? Sure, why not? That'll work. I don't care. Alright, I guess let's assume one belt at tier 3. $30. Which split by 4 does not do what we need to do. Whatever. So 4, 8, 16, 32. We'll put in 32. 4, 8. Wait, I didn't leave space. I said I'm gonna leave space, and then I didn't because it was actually the space for the... Yeah, I think we're gonna do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ani, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, DSP. It kind of feels right to me at the moment, although we've been doing Ani on Tuesday and Thursday for a long time, so it does feel a little weird. I don't want to like screw up anybody who's like gotten used to that schedule, but at the same time, I want DSP to be on Saturdays, because Saturday is the longer day. And DSP definitely requires a lot longer than Ani to make progress, in my opinion, in a single play session. I mean, they both are very complicated games, but something about Ani. We played for 6 hours last night. We did so much shit. I've been playing for like 10 hours today. I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, I don't actually think I need... I don't think I need the level 2 sorters. Alright, so we're not mining fast enough to do a full belt, but that's fine. Yeah, when you're saying off day, I don't generally have off days. I have 6 days a week I do stream, and then Sunday I do YouTube and laundry. It's basically my schedule. Alright. I kept thinking to myself, like, why don't I have blueprints saved? And it's like, yeah, this is why. Because you never know what latitude you're going to be working at. I miss my old schedule. Being able to stream all day. Actually, can I get... Put that there. Yeah, let's put that there. That way we can get this tower to do the job. I used to take pride in all of my belt lines. Like, ah, look how straight the lines are, look how well put together they are. Like, I don't care anymore. Either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Oh, you won't let me build that. You bastard. Wait. I have some here. I love how it'll go over it, but then if you try to draw under it, it just doesn't work. You're kind of just better off using the second layer. Oh my god, how much titanium do you think we have to do? I mean, if you said all of it. Okay, so can we please launch a rocket? I would really like to launch a rocket now, please. Please, sir. Ken has rocket. Let's get all of this. Some sleep and even ate food. Admiral Fluffy Bottom, what's going on? Food is delicious. I actually got back from a dinner break a moment ago. Had a lunch break earlier, but then we went long enough that we needed to have dinner. How you doing? How was the nap? No, I'm not gonna call it a full-on sleep because it sounds like a nap to me. Okay, you need to actually connect to the grid, which is starting to look strained. Yeah, I might need to catch up, but something is better than nothing. How's your anniversary going? Going good. We've gotten a lot done. I'd like to get more done, but you know, that's factory games for you. Well, that doesn't line up. A bunch of buddies of mine just got Atlas, and this shit is so amazing. Amazing. Oh, yeah, the one that Wildcard made. Yeah. I did not want to get into Atlas after all. Like, I loved Ark, but like, in the sense of like, man, I wish they'd have done better on this game type of thing. Like, Ark could have been the greatest game in the history of gaming, but instead it was just a disappointment. Like, I've got 7,000 hours in that game. And it's like, you've got 7,000 hours. Would you recommend playing it? No. Don't do it. I can't wait till we have like 1 million of these drones. Spot on. Ark is one of those love-hate games for me. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking lots of hours in that fucking game. And it's just like... like, just everything they did, every decision, from releasing an expansion to a pre-release game to, giving us Ascended instead of 2. Like, and the thing is I understand, because they made a lot of bad fucking deals. And I know how hard it can be, like, as a, because they started as an indie developer, right? And it's like, okay, so, as an indie developer, they got hosed by a lot of their deals, and it's like, that sucks, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. I just wish I wish they would have done something. Anything. I don't know if this will actually work. Gotta love putting down this many things. Oh my god. I'm not proliferating this? What the fuck is wrong with me? All right. Can we be done with the starter planet, please? Game dev is hard, but apparently thinking clearly is harder. Some game studios just chase the money. I think Wildcard's problem is they didn't understand money. Because Snail Games fucked them over hard. Like their publisher. And I don't know, if you read Nublet's or watch Nublet's channel, he does a whole in-depth thing about what went wrong with everything they did. It's really sad. Fuck. There aren't even official servers on Atlas. There aren't even official servers on Atlas. That is disgusting. I mean, is this enough production? Okay. I don't even know what to say anymore. Are we anywhere near? We are eating a lot of hydrogen to keep this planet going. Oh God. Have we gotten to the point where we're just consuming too much hydrogen? Alright, there's still plenty of hydrogen out there. Okay, I already read that. Oh, this will slow down once this line backs up. Okay. We have power. I don't know how much more of this I can do. Like, I love this game, and I want to keep going all night, but I'm also getting to the point where it's like, how do I even... Scale can get pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it just gets obscene so quickly. Oh dear God, how am I gonna get this over there? Sure. Well, you farm the things from raw and then make them into things that other things to make the science. Yes. I'm not even... It's not even like we're trying to get science at the moment. We're just trying to stabilize our freaking... our existing production. I didn't think titanium would be the bottleneck. I'm just like, man. Thank you, Aya. Aya's gonna start streaming tomorrow, guys, so we gotta go to support her. It's her birthday. Do we just need another receiver on Denebola 2? I think we do. I just arrived and wanted to play a little bit, but it's too late, so I'm happy you're playing what I was supposed to play. I'm going to bed with you on the background. Nice! Sounds good, Leviathan. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking. Letting me be your nighttime lullaby, as it were. Oh my God. Do you have any iron on you? You have 1,000,000 iron. Oh my God, we have to get out of this fucking world. No, I mean, we literally don't have enough nodes to keep up with production. Like, we've tapped every piece of iron on this world and the other world, on the main world, and the only thing left is 1 million on the world we haven't captured yet. Like, there's 4.4 million on the world we're on, and all of the veins are tapped. On our home planet, there's 650,000 left, and on the secondary planet, there's 1.5 million. After more than 200 hours yesterday, I finally understood how the freaking ray receivers work. Oh my god. Yeah, they took me a minute to understand. I think we might actually have titanium dealt with. I think we literally have to put down another receiver over there for titanium. Yeah, okay, so back to the other planet, because we have enough titanium being made finally. All right, we're gonna have to go wide down this way. I don't even know. Like, this game just takes forever to make progress. I mean, if you know what you're doing going in, if you've got a couple of thousand hours in this game, and you're at the point where you're like, okay, I know exactly the build order, I know exactly the ratios, I need to get the right amounts, okay, cool, but I'm at like somewhere between 500 and 600 hours, and I'm just over here like, all right, we need more of this, all right, we need more of that, and I feel like I started better than that, and it just devolved so quickly into like chasing my tail. I mean, it's fine. That's what it is, you know. This is Dyson, but there's part of me that was like, you know, if you start over, you'd do a lot better. And I'm like, would I? Would I really? I mean, I just have more ideas. I feel like I'd still screw it up. Maybe I'd screw it up different ways. Maybe not screw up, but like I feel like it's just sloppy, and it's just going to stay sloppy. I don't think there's ever like a perfect start, but god, I think some sandbox designing would help that. I do sandbox designing. In fact, I really love sandbox designing. I mean, that's where my dark fog collectors come from. That's where the planetary mall that I want to build comes from. There's a couple of other blueprints I've used in here. Don't get me wrong, green is a big jump. It is a big jump. Like, I even have science blueprints and stuff like that. Like, I have so many blueprints, but I feel like they're only really useful late game. Like, I feel like some of the... Like, I don't have early game blueprints. That's probably what I need to work on more so. Like, I'm always excited to work on late game blueprints, but early game blueprints, I'm like, I just don't know what to... I just don't have any.
Mineral depleted.
Something to fix. You have things you can just build out to get you to the next thing. Yeah. What was I building over here? Miners. Granted, part of this game is chasing bottlenecks, but it seems like you've been doing it more so with difficulty today. I also didn't sleep very much last night. It's not really... I don't know. I got a little in my own head earlier. Chris and Wanderer were like telling me about some things, and I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. Like, I got really like... I started feeling really like I fucked up hard, and I was like, fuck, man. I was like, I'm gonna ruin it. We've gotten a lot done. We've literally put down everything that we need to do green science, and we're just back at the point of a bottleneck because now we're seeing what the next bottlenecks are. Like, we've made good progress. I'm just just would like to launch a rocket. All right, can we... Not sure how many of these we need. Here, let's do that. Great, okay. I get anxious because I would play all day every day. I don't know. I guess everybody wants to play all day every day, but I'm like, I get hyper fixated and overly obsessed. I'm one of those people who will just like go without sleep. Like, nope, can't sleep till I finish. But no, their finishing is like 100 hours. Well, I'll go to bed in 100 hours. I gotta start drawing these a little longer so they overlap when I do this copy and paste. Oh, do we not have enough of... Well, that's fantastic. Let's get power in here, and then we'll go grab a couple of more. We got this. We got this. I mean, we've got a massive backlog of all of the other science. We've got like 10,000 science of the other four sciences. So as soon as we start producing green, we're just going to rip through production of green science. I think the shitty thing about proliferate going down is that it just... everything else slows down, and then catching it back up means you've got to get so much further ahead. Gears is a bottleneck? Dear God. We don't have enough iron. Oh, level 2 sorters. Gotcha. I mean, at least we're not running out of oil. We don't even have all of our oil tapped, which is a good thing. Belt broken out. Oh, thank you.
Mineral depleted.
Well, this now needs to grow again. Okay. I mean, if this isn't enough carbon nanotubes, I don't know what I'm going to do. Of course, this is probably going to mean that we need more graphene or something else, so... let's just see where the night takes us. I just don't like when my proliferator goes offline. It's like you're just wasting resources at that point. Yep, that is a graphene bottleneck I think I'm seeing. Oh, it just can't physically get down the path far enough. That's fine. I think it can go to here, and anything past that. Yep, so this... I mean, I think that'll catch up with itself now. I mean, I can't be 100% sure, but... Where did hydrogen fuel rods come from? Oh, from the other planet, that's right. This does look freaking cool, doesn't it? Wound up with a lot of proliferated titanium ore. I have junk boxes from back in the beginning. I'm like, yeah, we'll just... Whenever I decide to get up my official sorting station, those will go great there. Okay, let's go check on Proliferator Island. Alright, it's got plenty of carbon nanotubes now. And we could probably just upgrade the shit out of that place. Let's go upgrade that whole friggin' place. And then we'll get green science and warpers going. How much belt do we have? Alright, let's go get more level 2s. Where are they? Does anybody else hear a metal song when they listen to the factory? Like when I hear the factory, it's like there's a specific beat to the way the sounds go, and I'm just like, dude, that is a metal song right there. Alright, I think... Alright. Somehow we wound up with a small slowdown. Not on that side though. Okay, so I guess we're just doubling production across the board. Well, more than doubling, because we added new build, like, we upped the number of buildings, the speed of the belt, the whole shebang, so... Now, if that's not enough proliferator, I don't know what is. I mean, honestly, it seems like the middle tier one is the one we need more of. Okay. I mean, is it just going to take time to stabilize, or is it that we need more of it? It's already having trouble keeping up with the diamond demand. Well, let's push the envelope a little here. Why don't you base the production consume in the production tab? Isn't it good? I don't know. We're not getting enough green on this belt. And proliferator is the thing that's been dodgy this whole time. So I'm kind of, at this point, just trying to work ahead of the problem, more so than anything else. Like, we're about to put more stuff in, and it's going to use proliferator too, so... I am probably just overkilling it because things are trying to catch back up. But honestly, I don't know. Better overkill than underkill type of thing. Ooh. Alright, that's my alarm for my medication. See, we had the factory kind of ratioed to itself. So we just basically quadrupled production buildings. He's still having a slowdown in blue. I think the blue belts will be fine once we finally catch the orange up to the green. I think the green is going to eat the orange faster than we're making it now. But we'll see in a second. Yeah. So double the orange again, and then we're good. We need to get this thing out of here. Stitching the belts together, stitching the belts together. I mean, this is honestly probably our best put together factory in the on the whole planet. It's just too bad we're going to eat the entire galaxy's coal in like 5 minutes. We could definitely stand to put more diamond on the planet, but I'm not convinced that's necessary. Okay, I see a problem. Yep. Yeah, it looks like if there's a bottleneck on this factory, it's diamond. And that honestly could... Yeah, it's just, Alright, let's see if we can add to the diamond a little bit. Alright, I bet if we just upgrade the belts, the return belts. Yeah, because the proliferator, that belt was over full. Like, it couldn't actually let everything out that was coming in.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that the coal is getting depleted. Seems to be going up. Oh my god. Alright, it's officially been 12 hours of Dyson. Vroom vroom. I mean, feels like it's starting to catch up slowly but surely. But I mean, we're burning a lot of proliferate on everything. I think it's time we actually start doing green science and warpers, though. I'm scared to say that, because every time I say that, we find another bottleneck. Yes. It proliferates on the way out. So everywhere it goes, it's triple proliferated. I saw it, yeah. Okay, yeah, the diamond is catching up because we're not. We're now that we're caught up on the blue and we're buffered every which way to freaking hell. Okay. I do gotta say, I like this factory. This makes me happy. I think in theory this could be doubled based on how much we have here. But, I don't know. I'm just putting down as much as I need to. Okay. Okay, can we... Okay, I think we can do green science. Oh, right. I remember. We have to make the thing to make buildings for green. So we don't have, what are they called? Science labs being produced. So let's go produce science labs. Oh god, this doesn't need to be here. Okay. This planet is absurd. Can we please run on antimatter now? I've just learned you can put things in the chest without opening the interface. Thanks. Oh yeah, no problem. I don't remember who taught me that, but that is an important one for sure. Lack of item. Right. That's over in the other spot. We should probably make those too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if I like this version of the chaos or the version where I spend way too much time up front figuring every last thing out. Like, I just don't know. Like, there were times I planned the entire planet out. Well, not times, but like the last time I attempted to play on this seed, I was like, alright, I have a whole plan for it. And then I started working on an updated version of that blueprint, and I was like, god damn it. Like, now the plan is dead, and I don't even know. I don't even know. It's plate, glass, circuits, and coils. Plates, glass, circuits, coils. I can't believe iron ingots are the thing that causes the most issue here. I'm like, yeah, let's get warpers so we can go get iron. Wait, we need iron to make the things to make warpers. Like, duh, Nether, of course. Now, we all know that our power is going to shit the bed the moment we start getting research going again, right? Like, I don't want to be that human, but... I don't care. I'm building some sort of science. I don't care. You know, I just had that picture in my head of what it was like before we even had these towers, and I'm not feeling so bad right now. I'm like, you know, there was a point where we didn't have towers at all. I can never find our, like, mini mall.
Depleted.
I can't wait till the day where this entire planet is bled dry and we're just like, okay, time to level it now that we've moved factories everywhere else and get ourselves a fresh slate of a planet to work on. Okay, now forever ago we did math, right? I don't remember what it was. Can we go back? That was what it was. And we need 48 buildings to eat all of the graviton lenses. Okay. What's our vertical build? Yeah, what is our vertical build on these things? We can go up 13. So 4 stacks of 12 gets us what we need. We don't even need a huge space for any of this. I'm just going to put it in right here. I like the idea of it being something like that. Hold on, okay. Or do we do it like all the rest of them? Something like that. Oh, right, because I would put that there. Nope.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, there will be materials. Nope. You know what? Oh, God. Far be it from me to break my little conventions. So we'll do it like this. And that means, that way we can put 2 on the other side if we want to. Put that there. Will actually come out this side. We pull in proliferate. Supply green, request quantum chips and graviton lenses. Dear God. For these resources, we're definitely minimizing belt length. Oh shit. Set you to green. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's 240 items a minute. Oh my god. Do we want to start green research, or do we want... We need warpers. We need warpers. Damn it. We'll do that, and then we'll go down here, and we're going to grab warpers. This would require 2 level 2 belts, and we'd get 120 warpers a minute. 120 warpers a minute. And that wouldn't have anything for green science. You know what? I think we're literally going to take a belt out because the belt gets prioritized over the drones. And we're just going to do a small warper factory right here. We'll do 3 just for like speed sake. Telling me I'm going insane. We're about to have warp speed technology. I am so fucking excited right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure we don't even need level 2, but we're gonna go with level 2. We have warp. Alright, we do want to put down one of these guys. I've got a cat butt in my face, guys. I want 100 backups on me. I would put them on my logistics bar, but we don't have... Oh, God, that makes me so happy. Okay. Now let's actually get green science going. Guys, look at this fucking factory. I finally feel good about life. It took 12 and a half hours, but we did it. We got tier, we got green tier. Well, hold on. Where are our... Oh, it's right next to us. So all we have to do is go in here and go green. And oh god, I want to see the green come out. Oh, there it is. Also, okay, so green research time, guys. I know tech is theoretically the next best thing to get, but I really want more upgrades to my inventory and my drones. Oh, that only requires purple. Why didn't I have to? Okay, that was dumb. We had purple upgrades. Don't care about auto reconstruct. Energy cell, yes. Look how quick that's going. Ah, it's just so beautiful. And now we just wait to see what bottleneck happens. No, we don't wait to see what bottleneck happens. We go and get some more, yeah, we go and get some more, thermal factories. And we actually, deal with the fact that power is now going to be our problem. I believe those are being built over there. Where are these being built? Okay, there's laser turrets there. No, don't take them from me. Don't ever take anything from me. I don't know why I told them to take things from me at one point. I'm like, no. Okay. Where can we start a huge dumpster fire? What are these?
Upgrade.
Oh god. I'm tempted to warp just to warp right now, but no, it's okay. Ooh, energetic graphite is not flowing. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Upgrade.
Look at that upgrade. Oh my god, why am I even doing this? Like, I'm like trying to upgrade only what needs to get upgraded. It's like, needs to get upgraded, Nether. Just upgrade. Wait, why is that going in there? Oh, this is, right. I'm not doing any favors to the power grid by making sure this stuff is up and running. Enjoy your lurk, Aya. I'll be going a little bit longer. Oh, right now, yeah, we're doing those purple ones.
Upgrade.
Alright, power. Okay, let's go over to Proliferator Island, and below Proliferator Island, or closer to the equator as it were, we're going to set up a massive fucking thermal power plant. Okay, so we need one of the big boys. Let's put it right on the equator. Let's do a section, and then we'll copy paste the section. Right? That's probably a good way to approach this. We don't even need the local ships. Just those, and we want you to... And we need to charge you to make that worthwhile. Okay, cool. Now, let's do a section of 5. Wait, that's not quite lined up right. Oh, there's water there. Okay, so now
Upgrade.
Wasteland Puppy, what's going on? Good morning, sir. Welcome to the madness. The madness that is Dyson Sphere program. We've been going for over 12 hours, coming up on 13 hours, because that's what we do on Saturdays. We do stupid amounts of gaming. Guys, go follow Wasteland. I love how automation games always start looking like electronic circuits at some point. Yeah, absolutely. These guys look like what? Capacitors? Okay, and then... Oh, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Oh, because this is a shorter side. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus like 2 layers. Okay.
Upgrade.
Wait. Yes. And we're gonna have to go grab more thermal power plants. Yeah, this is the way to go. Just a massive thermal power plant grid full of hydrogen. That way we can save all of our deuterium, like, production for our mech and our rockets. Because it is now rocket time. Alright, where's the dark fog? Because that's where our, This is so awesome. I finally feel excited. Like, when we started the day, I did feel just a little bit defeated. Like, man, are we actually getting anywhere? And now it's the payoff. Hours upon hours of chasing down nonsense and making sure that we had enough of individual items, and now it's like, okay, we now have green science and a bunch of other shit just going. Okay, we gotta go grab level 2 sort of. Oh yeah. Let me grab the things from over here real quick and then I'll explain. Is this where they are? Never mind, I'll explain first. So it'll always have raider camps on 3 sides. So you figure out what 3 sides, they'll always spawn there. And then you set up laser turrets to shoot them as they spawn. So our laser turret, like, literally doesn't kill the raider camp, only the enemies. If you have a nearby signal tower, it increases their spawn rate. I think this is increasing their spawn rate. Hold on. Let's see if we can make them angrier. Yeah, just out of range. And then I set up these things. These I set 8 filters on, and then I send them out through 8 belts into towers to supply stuff. So every time it levels up, I add the new stuff to it. That way it doesn't clog. You could set up a looping belt system with filters, but it'll clog. So if you set filters, yeah, of course. If you want, I think I put the blueprint up on the up on Dyson Sphere Program blueprints. If not, I think I could send it to you. Are you in my Discord, Toxic? No. Probably should be. Here, let me give you the Discord link. Yeah, if you wanna join, I'll pop that up there. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in there. Oh God, it won't actually. Well, it's 996 too big. So, what is the blueprint site? And let me get, can I log into my account? Oh, let me do that over here just in case. Do I have my blueprints? Oh yeah, this guy. There's the link. You could take out, obviously, the big-ass power thing. I was in creative mode. Yeah, happy to help. I mean, basically every time it levels up, I come and figure out what filters I need to add. So, what are we at? We're at 14. So next level, we're going to get grating crystals, particle broadband, particle containers, Casimir crystals, and thrusters. So that's actually pretty fucking cool. We're going to get grating crystals without having to go to another planet. We're at level 14 currently, so we're getting everything from here down. We started this day 1. This was day 1 of streaming this world. We got the Dark Fog farm up at the end of the day. Super basic. Like, we went in with bullets, basically just running a copper line over there, and then same thing as laser turrets with bullets, and then just running it into chests. And then just gradually adding and adding and adding until we got to laser turrets, and we had enough towers to do what I'm doing right now. And bing, bang, boom. We're rocking and rolling. Ooh, and this thing actually... Yeah, so this is just going to farm stuff for us. We might end up... You can also kind of game the AI a little bit and like put down shields to force them to land in certain spots on a planet. So we might do like a badass one where we have like 4 or 5 of those sons of bitches just spitting out baddies and just annihilating them for resources. Where is my mall? Or kind of mall. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Here we go. Right behind me. What am I doing over here? For fuck's sake, Nether. Oh, I haven't... okay. Ah, there we go. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I love this game. I was pretty, like, fried earlier. I was like, God damn it, we're never getting anywhere. No matter what we do, we're just chasing bottlenecks and chasing bottlenecks and chasing bottlenecks. Finally, after friggin' 13 hours of goddamn playing the game today, we're up to the next tier of science. We've got warp cores. I am very happy. Ah, warp cores. So beautiful.
Mineral depleted.
Oh my god.
Mineral depleted.
I kind of feel at this point like we just stretch, put our legs back, and just enjoy the freaking science just going ham. Each of these researches is taking like 2 minutes to do. No, I know what I wanted to do. It's time to start getting our fleet going. We need a ground fleet, we need an air fleet, we need murderage is what we need. Murder hobo robot incoming. Do we want these guys? The attack drones? They're slower, but I feel like a mix of the precision drones and the attack drones is probably a good thing. Right? I mean, I always used the precision. Anybody have any feelings on precision versus attack? 2.4 and a 12.5. Actually, yeah. Okay, so this is almost 3.4 fire rate with 10 damage. Double damage. Okay, so yeah, attack drones. So we have to make these guys. And then make these guys. So we're going to need 2 towers for this build. So let's not do it here. I'm gonna say let's do it here. Ooh, right. I don't really want to cross a meridian for a two, Alright, let's go here, I think. We'll have to loop some proliferate around somehow, but that's fine. What else is new? Two, three. That goes there. And we've been doing 3 per, right? Oh. So these are going to be the prototypes because we need them to go into the other one. And that's plate, engine. Oh shit. Kind of need to build the engine first. Actually, the Dark Fog has engines. How consistent do we think that is? All right, hang on. Oh, we've got friggin' 5,000 engines. All right, Dark Fog is gonna handle our fleet. That's why Dark Fog is so goddamn powerful. Circuits and plasma exciters. Okay. We literally need to go to another galaxy to get... Oh, I shouldn't have done that just yet. We need to go to another galaxy just to get iron. Like, that's our bottleneck right now, is iron. Can you freaking I mean, it makes sense. That's what they try to do, right? They're like, hey, we're gonna give you starting iron. Yeah, we need to go get coal and iron. As insane as that sounds, those are the things we need. Okay, what about these things? 3 more items plus that. Right. Oh, and they're going to come from a different one of these. So realistically, those should be on the other side. Oh, so good. Oh, no shit. That is fucking perfect. I went from frustrated at my ability to build to like, fuck yeah, let's play for another 20 hours. Oh shit, if that goes there... I guess we could just output it over here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Limit that to like a row. Oh my god, we can start building rockets too? Oh my fucking god. That's right. I was like, what are we gonna do? And I had no idea for just a hot second there. Now I'm like, right. Rockets. Yeah, I'd like to launch a rocket today. That would be pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Even if we literally launch a rocket. Alright, what did you need again? Green motors, processors, and particle containers. I'm never gonna call them whatever they are. The green motors. They're green motors. That's what they are. Actually, let's lower that to like 500. That's all that ever needs to be here. You're a bottleneck. Of course you are. Regular motors. Let's switch you to demand. Yep, that'll do it. I had this going with belted in from next door with a tier 1 belt. I know that from just being in my own head. Okay, we've got motors coming in. Alright, so that's phenomenal. What do we need for Corvettes? Thrusters. At one point or another, the dark fog is going to make those. Oh god, we have inventory space, guys. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so good. There's more things we're going to put in there, of course. Guys, real quick, I'm gonna take another restroom break. I'm not even gonna take the game off. I'm just gonna take the camera off. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And so is the parrot. This is my parrot, ladies and gentlemen. It's a furry parrot. They're very rare, but they are sweet. Alright, a little more water. Alright, I'd like to try and get Corvettes up. No, fuck that. Let's get rockets going. Fuck Corvettes. We're not going to space yet. Oh god, this should have been first on the list. I think we probably caught up with our backlog of science. I'm betting money that yellow science is where the bottleneck is. I can't even find yellow science. Yeah, yellow science is choked. Yeah, we kind of need to get more yellow science going. And that spot is terrible. Yellow science is diamond. Okay, yeah. You're sure, baby. We do have titanium crystal. Oh. We're full over there. We just need to actually get more buildings. Let's fucking go.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. We're gonna set up warp towers in a second here. And by a second, I mean probably, Tuesday night.
Upgrade. Mineral depleted.
Now that is yellow science. Okay. We are now far outdoing all of our other science with yellow. We could stand to have a little bit more red. But purple... Purple and green I'm not going to fuck with. Blue is on point. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more red science. Now, yellow is now officially our most badass science. I think the other sciences are... God, I don't know where they are. It's been a while since we fucked with the blue and red science. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's we're waiting for that last minute to aggregate. God, it is tempting to just push even harder. This is higher because some of this is getting made into warp cores. Which, yeah, let's not push it any harder because... Alright, purple is officially... Wait. Oh yeah, we're not using purple here. So purple is now backlogging, which is fantastic. Alright, so we're operating about 300 matrix, 280 to 300 matrices a minute. We might need just a couple of more purple, because it's filling into the buffer, and it's not quite there. A yellow is way far ahead. I think we might... No. We'll just leave it. Yellow will start catching up. Alright, I'm thinking... We just add a single layer to this whole setup. And we upgrade our belts. And that should put it at the same pace as the rest of these things. Nope, we'll just crank that all the way up. I would upgrade the tech, but we're not even ready to upgrade the tech. We haven't caught up to the tech we have unlocked, so we're starting with upgrades. Okay. That is pretty goddamn fantastic. Mining drills. What else needs to be on there? Do I have belt on there? Yes, somewhere up there. Okay, cool. Got that. Those can go on the list. Those are on the list. All right. Fantastic. So we've got fuel, we've got warp, we've got logistics, we've got so many things. We want to get that knocked out too. Okay. Rockets.
Mineral depleted.
We need solar cells, which is easy enough. We have all of that in existence, and then that becomes that. Okay, we should be able to knock out carrier rockets pretty quickly. I think the biggest thing we're going to have to worry about is that I've got all the deuterium going into these guys. But we could legitimately just... deuterium rods. Put those on supply status. Alright, we are running out of deuterium. Alright, our grid gets knocked down, but that's fine
Depleted.
because we're going to go and set up more hydrogen, is what we're going to do. We're just going to set more up over here.
Upgrade.
Because hydrogen going straight in is just free power. As you guys were saying. I think it was Wanderer was saying. Yeah, let's start with that. I'm just going to take everything like here. Okay, we gotta fill that in, of course. We've got plenty of fill, and we should have plenty of that nonsense. That's the other reason to set up a dark fog farm, for anybody who's curious why it's so important to get one up early on. You get so much soil. The first time I played this game, I was like scraping to get enough soil to fill in a couple of things here and there. Ever since I learned about the dark fog, not so much.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so legit came over here for foundation. Oh god, let's get this upgraded. Okay, so upgrade sorters. Gotta love that logistics upgrade. I want to be able to scout faraway universes. In a land far, far away. Okay. It's just so satisfying. Now, where were we working on that? It was just like right over here, right? I'm starting to feel pretty good about this planet. I was feeling like I wanted to just jump out a window earlier, but... Okay. So that's going to get hydrogen. And we need to go get more of these. Yep. Hydrogen for the win. Thank you to, I think Wanderer was saying that this was the way to go. Free power.
Upgrade.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's get just all of this stuff knocked out. This is just one of those games. Like, we're approaching the 14-hour mark. Wait. Yeah, we're approaching the 14-hour mark, and I'm just like, yeah, feels like nothing. Like, I could keep going forever. Like, this game has a very addictive loop. Especially when it seems like you're doing nothing for hours. Like, you spend all fucking day working on something, and then you're like, oh, I'm finally there. But I'm finally there. I swear we'll go and build rockets in a second. I just want to make sure we have the power to build rockets, and I don't want to spend resources to do so. I'd like to actually decommission most of those deuterium fuel rods power plants, if at all possible. Not as easy to drag this way. Free power. .3 gigawatts, so much of it being burned by hydrogen.
Upgrade.
How much of this can we just spam? Like I said, I would like to get rid of the deuterium fuel rod setups, so we're just gonna keep, maybe not keep doing this, but we're gonna do as much as we can here. See what limit we can push this to. Looks like they might not be able to get to over here. Oh, you know what? Since this can't go anymore. Boop. Ah, the absurdity of it all. We're at the point where it's like, let's just see how far we can push it. I mean, not really, but like... kinda. We can get another 2 here. Can that fit there? Now let's see how many of the deuterium fuel rod setups we can knock out, because we may just spam down another 300 of those sons of bitches. If we can get rid of all of them... what's our power grid looking like? Oh, we still have... Oh, that's so beautiful. Alright, so no wasting of deuterium fuel rods, so those can go into rockets.
Mineral depleted.
Unfortunately, we've yoinked a lot of it out of there already, so we kind of drained it dry. Fractionator setup? Should we fractionator? I'm not good with fractionators. And we don't have any fractionators. Let's build the rocket setup. I mean, what do we make the limiting factor here? Alright, let's say we want to do rockets, right? And we make... .6 with the number of graviton lenses we have. Yeah, because... Wait, does the graviton lenses don't matter? Alright, what do we want the limiting factor to be? Let's do quantum chips. Nine. Okay. So we're talking like at most 9. So I'm thinking like we'll build 8 of them. That would require 20 of these. Alright, we're going to work our way backwards from 8. Also, we need the buildings. Oh my god. No, I said we're building rockets today, even if it kills me. If we got to go to 1 in the morning, we'll go to fucking 1 in the morning. That's where quantum chips are. That's why I keep stopping before there. We might want to make more quantum chips. Okay. Now, how many inputs is rockets? 3. Oh, that's easy peasy. Okay. Put rockets here. Oh wait, this isn't rockets. We need to make the rocket launchers. What are the rocket launchers? 4 in, 1 out. How are you? Okay, we'll use that. Do we proliferate the rockets on this way? Yeah. That way we don't have to think about it the other way. That moves through. I'd like to put it on both sides. It's not really optimal for positioning here.
Mineral depleted.
So we're gonna backtrack. Deuterium fuel rubs, quantum chips, and those things. Oh no, this is not what we're making. This is not what we're making. We're making the launchers. That's right. We don't need all of this because we're just making the launchers. We'll limit it to 1 stack for now. Nether. 3. Can you count to 3, bud?
Mineral.
You can do it. I believe in you. Nope, nope, nope. Graviton lenses, quantum chips, alloy. Alloy. Graviton lenses. Quantum chips, what was the other one? And the framework. We're going to limit all of these down to, like, let's call it 500. What's up on quantum chips? Those are over here. Remember, I was just like, we might want to up the quantum chip production. What's your bottleneck? Processors. Right. This is where we backtrack again. I believe processors are over here. Oh God. What have you done to my beautiful processors? Iron. God, I can't believe iron's our bottleneck. We gotta legit fucking... We gotta go and get iron. Okay. That's legitimately it. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I've got another hour in me. We'll go to a 14-hour stream. Why the hell not? We've gone this far.
Upgrade.
I am going to upload this series to YouTube as well. Okay, so you're going to get this and this. You're going to request warpers. We'll call that like the lowest possible number. Local demand. Warpers required. We're actually going to name this one. We're going to do needs a name. Warp iron. We're going to call this. And we're only going to do point to point on this. I don't want anything else going to the one that we're going to set up outside of this galaxy, just so this one is the only one that uses warpers to go there. I mean, we could theoretically give these warpers... You know what? You know what? Screw it.
Mineral depleted.
Let's just give them all warpers. Cool. Now, if they want to go, they won't use warpers if they're going to local areas. They're smart enough to do that. And then if they're going outside of local areas, we're solid. I can't believe this is what we're doing. All right, we need to gather supplies because we don't have this set up to. Actually, we could go take the planet next to us, and that might get us a little bit. Alright, we need to make sure this is set to 3,000. Alright, that is set to 3,000. Alright, we've got plenty of power. Okay, we don't need necessarily those. 200 of those should be fine. 1,000 of those. That will more or less handle whatever we need to handle. Yeah, literally iron is choking everything we have going on. Miners. How many of these do we have? 100? How many can fit here? Probably at least 300. Call that 200. At least 200 on us at all times with those things. Now, if we warp to another place... Oh, do we have missile turrets on us? We do. And do we have missiles? You know what? We've got laser turrets. Let's queue up more research. I mean, not necessarily what I wanted to do, but... don't honestly care about that too much. Screw it. Let's just... let's just start knocking everything out. I guess we're ready. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're gonna warp to a new system real quick. I don't even remember how to warp. We need a place that's rich in iron and reasonably close by. 40 million. 55 million. 22. What do you have over here? Do you have... you have an ocean of sulfuric acid. You have grading crystal and organic crystal. Oh. And fire ice. These are very sexy systems. G-type star. 55 million. Oh, yeah. That is where we need to go. Interplanetary logistics towers. 185 ships should be fine. We have the ability to request warpers. And we've got 150 miners. You know what? Let's see if we can snag some more miners. Whatever we got left over here. Just because it's at that point where we're going to do math. Like, we don't want to go up there and bullshit it. Like, I don't want to go back there pretty much at all. God, do you remember our tiny little starter bus over here?
Mineral depleted.
Don't take them from me. Idiots. It's like dealing with dupes. Belts. I think we have enough belts. I'm gonna grab more. Ooh. Remember where it was just like, I can't scan that? This is the one we clicked on. Yeah, the one I clicked on, which is this, right? No, this. Yeah, kimberlite, sulfuric acid, fire ice, and 55 million iron. That is definitely where we're going.
Cruise mode.
How do you do warp speed again?
Depleted.
I don't remember how to do warp speed. Huh. Caps lock. That's right, because it's kind of annoying.
Warp engine activated.
Our first warp of the playthrough, guys. First warp of the playthrough. Let's not come out next to the Dark Hive.
Warp engine deactivated.
$17 million, $8 million, $25 million, $4 million. This is where I want to go. Okay, so unfortunately, we got to loop around the dark fog. Or we could warp there.
Warp engine activated.
We'll overshoot a little to avoid the dark fog. Shit. Guys, my mouse is not working. Okay. Shit. It is right there.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Okay, we're here. They've only got one base set up.
Flight mode.
And we have an easy power source. Now, I'm pretty sure we can take them, but
Flight mode.
let's not get cocky. Oh shit, do I have geothermal with me? I do, I have 6 of them. Ugh.
Flight mode. Upgrade.
32 megawatts should be enough to, like, at least have a retreat point. Oh, we have, yep. Okay, so not even a problem. We can use the signal thing. Signal tower. That's the word. So, signal tower. Now, we pick up one of these guys. We drop that down there to get rid of that asshole. And honestly, we can just leave that there. Actually, no. Where is nearest iron? Alright. Let's...
Mineral depleted.
Let's move our action. We're gonna leave that there, and I guess we'll drag it with us. Where are we going? 1.6 million. 1.9 million. 1.8. So we're going there. I'm a big fan of lava planets for outpost bases, like mining outposts, because they just have all of the things. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Right. Mining drills. I really, really would like to be able to freaking get our shit back up and running properly. Alright, let's take a little pride in this one. that'll work there. So we're going to need proliferator, which I believe now has that. Now, we did make a titanium one. I think we can just alter the recipe. Right. I really should fix that. All I need to do is put that out to there. Okay, let's... Oh, let's change that to iron real quick. Then we'll save it as iron. And we're going to actually do the math on this time. One belt, limit, maximize. And we want just iron plate. And that is a Mark III. 30. Okay, so we did the math, right? And this is like 32. Just to have a little extra. Right. Okay. We're not even gonna... Alright, why are the warpers not coming? Oh, you don't have interstellar logistics vessels. Now, I'm pretty sure I can still put them in from here. There we go. Now warpers are on their way. Oh, wow. Alright, so... what I didn't bring with me... oh, this fucking power. What's our wind like over here? 70% wind. Oh, God. This is definitely a geothermal power plant situation. We're not even making them. We're never gonna make rockets. Alright, well, I mean, no choice. God, that hurts.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
That's just painful. Oh, shit. I mean, luckily, with the warp going, it's a pretty quick... I mean, it's quicker to do this than it was to actually... gotta pass the hive.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight
But we have to do that thing where we make a building to do the task we want to do. Geothermal. 4 items. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, God. Alright, we're on a meridian. We're gonna put that there. Four in, one out. Dear God. The Dan bot raiding in with a party of 4. How you doing, Dan? I'm still going. Isn't that insane? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, go follow Dan. Dan is amazing. Dan was here earlier and is here all the time and is super cool. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea how many people are watching. I'm just talking out loud while I'm doing things. The factory grows. We did our first warp a moment ago. How was stream? I am so good right now. I said I will go to 1 o'clock. I mean, I don't know. I'm so close to rockets, and I just warped to another planet. So like I'm getting iron, and then that's got to be it. But we need power. Steel, copper, photons. Yeah, of course. Which is not going to be good for us. And the blue guys. Oh, God. That's never gonna happen. The only reason we don't have rockets is because we don't have iron. We are legit out of iron. Otherwise, we would have rockets. And that is very frustrating, but it is what it is. That's why I'm still going. Like, literally, we just have to build a few more things, and the only thing we're really lacking is rockets. Or, iron. Which is the problem, because iron is what we need for this guy. Tachyon, please stop that. So, like, the main thing we need is going to get us the thing we need for power, so... Okay. What are the odds we're actually going to get some of this? Looks like chat has been really quiet for a while now. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if anybody's still hanging out. If anybody's hanging out, raise your hand. Actually, we do have some people hanging out now that I look over at it. Thank you guys for staying around so long. I really appreciate it. We're all, I think we're all just playing the game, honestly, at this point. It says 14 viewers. That's awesome. Hey, Toxic. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. Oh, like a small batch of them came in, and this guy is doing the thing. Post-stream P, of course, of course. Let's look for alternate ways of getting power over there. I might just have to set up hydrogen. Is it worth warping hydrogen over there? I mean, there's so much geothermal. We might have to warp hydrogen over. Yeah, doesn't seem like a reasonable thing to wait for these. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Dear God, I shouldn't have come back here. Nether is beyond tired. Actually, it's not even... I say that, but like, I'm just doing things. I could probably play this game for like 10 more freaking hours at this rate, actually. The problem is, I need to work on YouTube stuff tomorrow. Well, I guess today at this point. The Oxygen Not Included tutorials are actually going over quite well. And there's no more of them. I haven't made any more of them, so need to make that happen. I'm not even going to use the geothermals I have because we need them to cap, wait. These are the ones we... Oh, yes. Okay, never mind. We're going to use some of them. I forgot that we didn't grab these. That grid wasn't connected. The only grid that was connected was the one that was over on... Okay. So sometimes I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. If we had an obscene number of these, I would just go, like... I would just place as many as possible. But right now, we're looking for... highest percentage. Okay. That did the trick. We didn't have to go home. We've got plenty of power, actually. God. This is such a good song, but it is literally the song I would sing to my girlfriend before we broke up, so... Yay. Yep, 30 of them are going full time. Did I save this like I said I was going to? Probably not, right? Right. There'll be an extra bit, but... Okay, so you can transfer resources from one system to... Yeah, you need warp cores. Which is why we were I was so adamant about getting warp cores. Like, we're here now. Our home system is over here. See, there's our transport vessel coming between systems. Hello, another. How are you? Welcome to the madness that is this Dyson Sphere program playthrough. Dyson Sphere program. It is a interstellar factory game. You build factories that are the size of an entire planet. I just got to this planet, so there's not quite an entire planet of factory yet. But we're working on it. We needed iron. We need some temporary defense measures while we're up here. So, like, let's put in, like that. How's Kitty? He's good. He's right behind the screen. He's not all too happy that we're doing a, 15-hour stream today, but, meh. He'll get used to it. He'll be fine. After stream, I'll go get a snack for me and for him, and he'll be stoked. Dance, dance, dance.
Upgrade.
So is the Mustafa kind of? I guess, yeah. Is that what he is? Mustafa. That kind of reminds me, does anybody remember Wolfenstein? I don't know what they actually say in that game, but it's something that has like that syllable. A Star Wars reference. Fair. I feel like a bad Star Wars fan now, but I'm kind of a casual Star Wars fan. I do love me some. Well, I used to be a pretty hardcore Star Wars fan when I was a kid. It was the only movie I would watch. We'd go to rent movies, and my mom would be like, "So what movie do you want to rent?" I'd be like, Star Wars. We need to rent Star Wars. She's like, "You just watched stories." Yeah, well, then we need to get the second one. Okay. She's like, "Now what do you want to watch?" The third one. Okay, well, we watched the third one. What do you want to watch now? Let's get the first one again and start all over. Oh, okay. Mustafar? Oh, I get you now. Okay, so then we're going to set up another interstellar. You know, I'm not going to have them warp for this. Okay, that's set up for local supply. So we're going to set up local demand over here for that. What happened? Local demand, remote storage, and yeah, you know, I really should just put stuff in here. Oh, wait. We'll move that back by a little, like there. That goes there. And can we link that in with the main grid? Pizza, for example. Let's go over here to warpers. Put that down to like 100. Local demand, remote storage. So that one will be the only one that actually brings in warpers. We don't need to warp in to everywhere. We'll be spending warpers to warp the warpers type of thing. Okay. That should be enough missiles to keep them at bay. Not even belong to others. So you have a spend. So you have to spend. Yeah, each trip back and forth requires a warp core. So it's 2 warp cores per trip, which is why you want to do it after you've upgraded the carrying capacity and the speed of these sons of bitches, which we've done as far as we can go at the moment without white science. Yep, green's up and running solid. We're ripping through all the green upgrades right now. Like, this is all green level research. Do I need to set up another one of these? I probably should while I'm here, right? How much power do we have? We could set up another one of these here. Increase the number of matrices you produce. Like right now, which I did. Right now we're producing about 180 of each. Purple's producing 300. Green is not, because it's... So we're slowed down on green because we're putting green into warp cores at the moment. It's prioritizing warp cores over research, which is annoying, but we're using the backlog. If we go to the 10-minute, 1 hour, over the last hour we've averaged 207. But in the last 1 minute we've produced 0? Yeah, so some of the materials we need for green are going towards other shit at the moment. But we're still getting research somehow. Is this the game that had the infinity repeating research, or was that... Yes, this is the infinity repeating research game. So once you get up to white science, like vein utilization here, you can just do this over and over and over and over again to increase the efficiency to the point where even though there's limited resources in the galaxy, it feels infinite. It's because everyone reduces the amount of ore you use. 6% ore, minus 6% ore loss, plus 10% mining seed, plus 4% items from debris. So that just increases shit left and right. Don't really care about that, but I'm just trying to get all of this stuff done. And I'm focused on upgrades because we're not even caught up to the current tech, so... Is it only the white ones that are infinite, or the ones all the way to the right? White is the last level, and all of the repeatable science requires white science. Oh, that's right. The reason we're not making green science is so many things are backed up from not having iron plate. So now that we're producing iron plate, all of the other things are sucking up the resources. Right. So we've got to just send back obscene amounts of iron plate and then wait for the system to do its thing. Lava planets are awesome because you can tap the lava for geothermal power. I think our best bet is to go over there. fit that here. Kind of. It would get in the way of some things. I think we're better off dragging it down here, so it's a little out of the way. Longer belts, but it'll be out of the way of the titanium for when we want to deal with the titanium. Yeah, actually, we'll go this way with it. And we'll put the interplanetary thing right here. Okay, so local demand, remote storage. Local demand, remote storage. You can get that stuff. Alright, this is going to be the last one I set up here before we go back home. Alright, we need to, I mean, I don't want to burn these, but... Okay, I gotta keep at least 2 of them. In case we need to... Actually... You know what, we'll keep 1, because we're making them back home. By the time... We don't... If something lands right now, we would plug it and then go back home. Okay, that'll do for now. And mining drills. Oh god, we should probably do magnets. Right. Like, we're gonna need magnets back home. Ah, motherfucker. It never ends. Never ends. It's the never-ending story. Okay. Okay. Gotta do one more for the sake of magnets. Which means we're probably going to end up bringing hydrogen in. Oh, God, we're going to spend warp cores to bring hydrogen to this planet. Doesn't feel amazing, not going to lie. Speaking of... I didn't make a blueprint for it. It's okay. We should be able to knock one out pretty quick. Incoming dumpster fire.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, we're working on it. We're working on it. That feels weird. Oh, is this at a different spot? No, that's about right, right? Nope. Where's the equator? The equator's there. Ugh, I don't like the equator. Alright, we'll build it here. Oh no, it's gonna be awkward. Oof. There's lava near every goddamn... Okay, here's a nice spot. Here? No. It all sucks. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's named from the never-ending story. Atreyu? Or Bastion? The answer is yes. I loved that movie. That was another one I loved watching. Alright, so this feels bad. Yeah, a lot of people remember it for the... Do you remember the horse's name? Artax. That's the level of nerd I am. That is the level of nerd. I will see myself out, thank you. Sure, we can do 9. Okay. Let's drag power. Do we not have some in storage? Oof. Yeah, we're in trouble back at home. Okay, so if we stop making warpers, we're fucked. Actually, yeah.
Mineral depleted.
I actually might swap one of these over. Okay, quantum chips is the bottleneck over there. Processors. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
We need more buildings making processors, because without the processors, nothing works. Okay. You have magnets. You have magnets. You're supplying magnets. All right, so we're not fucked on magnets. All right, so we need to go make processors on the other planet to make this planet work. Oh shit. I didn't draw the, these things. don't know why it's working the second time. Odd. Oh, cool. Alright, I need hydrogen. Oh, you have some warpers. Okay, cool. Probably have to move this at one point. But I don't really care. Alright, that's 90 of them. That should supply enough power for this place, theoretically, for a little while. That's okay, we're doing the thing. Okay, let's go fix the processor problem. You're gonna hear me say that a lot, and I mean a lot in this playthrough. Like, processors, those are the fucking thing that always need to be dealt with. But anybody who hasn't seen me warp before, we're gonna go warping. So line it up. Warp time. Travel 3 light years like it's nothing. Welcome home. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. Okay, also we need to upgrade the sorters. Oh, I have Mark III sorters? Cool. Didn't realize I had Mark III sorters. Okay. Never gonna go out of style, so... Okay. So we're producing almost 1,200 and we're consuming 600. So we're producing double. We just need to catch up to the backlog and everything should be just fine. And we've put iron plate together and we're powering... Hi, Emily! Welcome to the unending stream. What are we at? We're at 15 hours? I don't know why. Most people would do a subathon. If anybody wants to sub, it's the right stream for it. Subathon! Inadvertently. I have problems. It's not even oof. I love playing this game. And it requires so much time to actually get stuff done. Oh boy, rocket launchers. Alright, I think we can build rockets. I can finally stop watching TV. No. I mean, Tack did for a little while, but, you know, he's allowed to do that. Okay, we're going to put you in there. We're going to grab... I am launching rockets. I swear to fucking God. Quantum chips, deuterium, and whatever the hell those things are called. Deuterium. That we should have plenty of. And then these bits we're not making yet because we're just going to backtrack through it. Demand those, and it's 3 in, 1 out. And we're gonna do 8 of them, I think is what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. How are you, Emily? Emily, were you here last night? Dear God, the tree planet is so awesome. We're almost done completely automating the tree planet. There was a minor snafu. I mean, not snafu, but, you know. Things happen, and... Oh my God. I was looking for a bit, but I was very tired, so I didn't chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it went quite well. There was an issue with some steam escaping, but... But, you know, we handled it like professionals or something. Offset because it's a 3. So close. I said I would do this if it freaking killed me. And it has absolutely killed me. We're not even there yet. We've got to make a couple of more pieces for this to work. I don't know why I'm using the 3s. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Actually, with the outputs, we can downgrade. The 3s take a lot more power. Your planet conquering style looks a lot like mine. Mining out the thing and leaving only the volcano guys or taming boxes behind. Even many details match. That's awesome. Did you see how our 3 tungsten volcanoes lined up perfectly at the same height? That was fun. I enjoyed that. It made me happy. Okay, upgrades. Dear fucking God. There is chat. There is the calculator. The quackulator. 8 machines. Alright, that's not how that works. Okay, how many do these need? Oh, those need sails. Okay. 2 every 6 seconds, so 2 times 8 is 16 every 6 seconds. 16 divided by 6. Need like 3 a second? Yeah, we need less than 3 a second. So... Three times 60, 180 a minute. $19 machines. Oh, Jesus, no, we're nowhere near that. I mean, we could make that many. 10 and a 10, I suppose. I mean, I guess, right? Okay. Where becomes the question? Look at our giant freaking dumpster fire of freaking hydrogen burning. Why don't we just do it right here? It's like old times dance. Painting the roses red. By roses, I mean the planet pink. Processors, solar cells, and frame. Not even making solar cells, but that's the next thing. Sure, that's fine. 3 in, 1 out, times 10 on each side. Three. It is very satisfying how fast you can throw a factory together, though. Like, that is just super fun. Super fantastic, amazing. Now, how are we going to get proliferate over here? It's like the only question I ask consistently is, how do we get proliferate over here? Where do you come from? Alright, we're going to drag you from here. It's like that was meant to be there. Slowly but surely going insane. Hi, Tachyon. Are you a walrus today? Sometimes I think he thinks he's a walrus. Oh, by the way, Dan, I don't know if you were here or anybody else. I have a fleet now. They follow me around. Well, when I'm in combat. Okay, you need... Here, I'll try not to fuck shit up. These are my attack drones. No, please don't kill those. Please don't kill those.
Mineral depleted.
So they follow me around and they shoot what I want to shoot. I don't know why I'm researching planetary shields. We're actually never going to use them. Okay. So we've got framework, processors. We just need solar cells now. How many solar cells does this want? That many. So 11, so 12. And these solar cells are... Dear God, solar cells are 2 in, 1 out. You know, we could have just brought in proliferate. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. We're fine. How are you? Boring conversation anyway. To the danger zone. Is that gonna work? Nope. That should work, though. Right into the danger zone. What are we doing? 6 on each side. We are getting to that point where I've been smiling because of playing this game so hard that I don't even know what's going on. My head is hurting a little bit. You know what? Might be time to take an aspirin. You're gonna supply solar cells. We need photons and graphene. I mean, as insane as this playthrough has been, and like how frustrated I have been at different points, we're at that good spot. We're at that good spot. You know what I mean? Of course not. Like, this is Dyson sphere parts. We're building Dyson sphere parts, guys. That is the name of the game, and we're building the parts for the Dyson sphere. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Almost. Not quite, though. Don't get ahead of yourself, Nether. That's fine. We went and dealt with that. Solar sails. Holy shit. We're making solar sails. That might speed things up a little bit. Just bring the sails out there and into there. You know, I'm tempted to, so I'm going to. Let's multiply our equation here. Ah, yes, another song that's wonderful, but reminds me of my ex because I used to sing it to her. God, don't you hate it when dating someone ruins an album for you? Especially when it's one of your favorite bands? Bum, bum, bum. And damaged antiques. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We may be ready to launch rockets. I don't actually even have to go over there. Let's just go over here. We have fucking rockets! Mmm! Let's go launch some rockets and start building a Dyson sphere. What if the time came when you had to leave? Well, at least you'd be taking me to. Where are we gonna launch rockets from becomes the question. I'm thinking, fuck it, right where we're standing. Screw it. Lack of item. Suck it, Trebek. It's keeping your memory alive. Alright, we need... Oh, I have tons of it here. I'm an idiot. Where were we doing that? Oh god, this is somewhere next to the dumpster fire, right? Yep. DMCA. This is not going to be a good spot because there's an oil thing there. Oil there. Nope, I don't like it. Not here. Maybe we just go around up here. Nah, I don't like it. These things are large. Large and in charge. And we need to put down several of them. Maybe up here. Yeah, this isn't bad. We could do this up near the top. You. This is the size of them. Remember earlier in this playthrough when I actually, like, gave a shit where I put these things? I was like, yeah, let's just make nice, neat little squares. And now I'm like, nope, just whip the mouse around. Okay. since there's 10, maybe we do it like that. Yeah, I like that. Really? All right, we'll just put one over there then. I don't care. Remember when I gave a shit? It's a good tagline in real life in general. Yeah, pretty much, right? Freaking love you, Emily. Ah, that's good stuff right there. Alright, I'm losing it. Did I ever have it? Who knows? What's it? I don't even want to consider that. Oh god, how do these work again? Will it go all the way to here? I don't think it will. Nope. Of course. Okay, so... Don't care how wiggly it looks. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think it would make Delicoth happy to know we're wiggling so hard. My sanity is waning, guys. That's okay. We'll go back and check it in a second. Well, normally I'll make these things rotate. I'm gonna make this thing rotate. Alright, there you go. That's the one Dan was talking about. We got you. Alright. Now, the thing is, we do have to start drawing the Dyson sphere before any of these will friggin' launch. So no matter how many steps you do, there's just always more steps. But this is the last of the goddamn infrastructure. I mean, until we want to scale it. Oh, right, that's got to go like this. I want to prioritize the stuff that's looping. Rockets. Demand the rockets. And we want to proliferate the rockets. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I'm turning those off so we can watch them all launch at once. Okay, let's draw some Dyson. Where the shit is that menu? I think it's the Y button. Yes! Okay. Add a new layer. Max direction. Orbit inclination is fine. Longitude is... yeah, I don't actually care. Okay. 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 Drawing tool. Are we going to go with the default thing? I think we go with the default thing because I always forget. Alright, let's just go the way it's rotating. Please upgrade the stress system. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So, we can draw a line around this thing. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Right, I'm gonna draw the band around this whole thing. And then we're going to start launching the rockets. And we're going to sit here and enjoy the rockets that we worked for fucking, I don't know, what is it? How many hours are we at now, guys? Is it like 16? 15 and a half hours. And that's... Remember at 15 and a half hours ago when I was like, we're this close to launching rockets? Ah, it's like...
Mineral depleted.
Factory games. Alright, you see that ring? That is framework. Eventually we'll be able to paint that into tiles. But for now, apparently, the only thing we can do is draw that at the equator. So, that is now the largest shell we can build, and that is the equator that we're building it on. So, when we attach this thing, the rockets should launch. Watch. Watch, there they go. They're launching. That feels so good. Rockets, guys. We have rockets. And on here, you can see them traveling to the thing and making the stuff. Our Dyson sphere is started. We're making 1.29 megawatts. And every one of these things that connects makes us more power. And then eventually, we'll fill the whole goddamn thing in. Maybe not on this star. We'll probably just fill in enough to get ourselves some antimatter. Oh, it's so cool. Now, ray receivers, which we haven't built yet. But that's fine. That's fine. We're all good. That's all right. Now, we don't have enough rockets building to really sustain this, but we've got some rockets. Now the cool part, the really, really cool part, is we can actually go to where they are. Where is our sun? Oh shit, the dark fog are too close for that, huh?
Mineral depleted.
We're building this right outside the dark, like, the shell is going to enclose the dark fog's orbit. Oh my god, I had no idea you had such long streams. Love to see it. How's it been? Naku, this stream is long because this is what we've been working towards. We're finally launching fucking rockets. 16 hours ago, I was like, oh, we should be able to launch some rockets today. It's not going to be too hard to launch some rockets. We just got a few things to do. And now it's here. And this is the start of our actual Dyson sphere. There it is. Just do a few things to do. Yeah, that's where you went wrong. Yep. Look how large these are. This is the stuff we're building. Yeah, I mean, it's barely started, and it's going to take fucking a long time to actually scale this up. But we're doing it.
Mineral depleted.
Next up, Space Fleet to defeat those assholes. We're going to have space combat next time. Not next time, probably like in a couple of streams. I'm falling asleep, buddy. I need to get to bed. Sounds good, Dan. I'm going to bed in a second here, too. I just got to get back to the planet and make sure I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but... we haven't even gone to that planet yet, because it's such a shit planet. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
It's processors. I mean, off is a hard word. I'm taking tomorrow to do YouTube and laundry. And I guess at this point I mean today. Hold on. I want to go look at the processors, because that is what's standing in the way of everything. We're going to have to build another processor factory. Oh, it's these guys that aren't keeping up now. Hey, I was gonna go to bed. Yeah, that's a great plan, Nether. And this has evolved a lot since seen you play this last. Yes! Obscene number of hours. I'll scan around the world as soon as I draw these like connecting points in. So this is the planet at the moment. Pretty cool, huh? God, that's freaking awesome. So, thank you. Thank you. Been working real hard at that. Been working real goddamn hard. Okay. So, things to do. We're gonna have to tap more copper. Not right now. Not tonight. I don't even think on Monday. I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday we're gonna do Ani, and then I think Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday we're gonna do this game. Mostly because this game requires me to do these kind of streams. Like, these kind of streams are insane, and I know that. But to make real progress in this game, you do have to kind of do it like this. It's not a game you can spend like a few hours on and like get lots of stuff done. It is a game that requires tons of time. Like, quite literally right now, copper is the thing.
Mineral depleted.
This game is insane. If you like logistics games, like, look how much this place just looks like a goddamn computer circuit board at this point. You could color code stuff too, I just haven't bothered. We're gonna pave the whole planet at one point. I was thinking about doing a point redemption for, like, pixel art for people. For you guys. Yeah, I've been playing Satisfactory. I love planning stuff. I'm the type to make spreadsheets for fun. This game is awesome for that. You will absolutely love this game. This game is goddamn nuts. So we have copper ore. We're just not smelting it fast enough. Oh, we can absolutely upgrade that smeltery. Hang on. We've done this much. Two hours later. Yeah. No, for real. God damn it. There. And that's the blueprinting on here, Naku. You literally Control C, Control V to like copy a setup, rather than going to a machine in Satis. Just there. Same. After some point, I spend more time in Google Sheets that in game itself. Learn functions. They're like Vloop Cup. Yeah. I like this thing. This is a great tool for actually figuring out how much of things you need. You can set limits and maximizes and like number of machines and everything like that. You can also download blueprints if you don't like figuring stuff out yourself. I like figuring stuff out yourself. I spend a lot of time in sandbox mode in this game. I've got a giant planetary mall that I want to build. Like, that's coming soon. Like, that's the next big milestone for me, is building the planetary mall. Yeah. Same. I mean, I've definitely looked at other people's stuff and been like, do I want to use that or make my own? And usually there's something about it that I'm like, I like what they did, but I would do it differently. And then I do it differently. There are way more efficient ways to make this space-wise. This is the starting planet. It's kind of like your starting base in Minecraft. It's just made out of cobble. This is just an absolute mess. Same thing in Status, right? You just like get something down to make a little bit of everything, and then expand it as you need, and then eventually you're like, all right, fuck this spaghetti. Alright, so there. We're producing almost 6,000 copper ingots, and we're using about 2,000. So that'll catch the whole goddamn system up real quick. That's how we do. Also, let's upgrade the outer bits. These allow you to pile things on, multi-stack things. We do not need those there, though. Oh. Did not mean to upgrade that one. That's fine. I'm not gonna fucking fix it at the moment. See how it's stacking them on top of each other now? So it's stacked 4 tall in some spots. Ah, that's so good. That makes me happy. How do you not have power? Where's that odd one that I accidentally made? Oh, there. Okay. Look up design and build something inspired by it. Yeah, same. We need, like, a smelter. We need a whole planet dedicated to smelting. Alright, how many matrices are we producing? We are... Oh, yeah. So now we're producing matrices. So this is our solar system. They range from like 1 to 5 planets that you can inhabit. And every one of these stars has a solar system that you can visit. You can put a Dyson sphere around every star if you want. Not only that, but this is the standard size, which is 64 stars. There's a slider to crank it up. You could have like 108. It's a mini No Man's Sky. Yeah. There's also, you always get 1 black hole and 1 neutron star. And I think we have 2 white dwarfs. Big one that we want is this blue giant here. That's where we're going to go and do our main freaking power production. We're going to make so much antimatter there. If I remember correctly, there should be... Okay, so there's 2 planets around the blue giant. So one of them is going to be launching rockets. The other one is going to be launching solar sails. Oh man, and then we're going to need to turn that all into antimatter. Yeah, eventually this thing will have so much freaking... Actually, one planet will probably launch both, and then one of them will be completely covered in ray receivers to produce photons for antimatter. Oh, here's a good system. Oh, that'd be... How luminous is this star? 2.493? This is going to be a good Dyson system. We might actually go here to build... God, the blue giants are usually the ones you want, but this only has 2 planets around it. I did not realize that. Oh, this has 5 planets? Yes. Okay, we've got several blue stars with 5 planets. Yeah, we're actually... See these, Jesus. See how these little dots are going back and forth? Those are our logistics vessels warping to a different system to bring back iron plate. These are the enemies. There are enemies. So, like... This is an enemy hive swarm. They're building a space station to assault us with. Spending money on getting a video made. Once the new month starts in, I'm definitely getting this. It's fucking awesome, right? These guys send down attacking units. Let me find where they are on the planet. So they send down these relay stations that build bases to produce units. We're farming them. We set up laser turrets to murder them as they spawn to take resources from them. But if you leave them unchecked, they'll just start covering a whole planet in these, and then you've got to go and destroy them, or they'll start assaulting your bases. Yeah, this game is amazing. When we started doing late game oxygen not included, and we're just running rails and taming volcanoes and using automation and stuff, I was like, fuck, dude, this is turning into a factory game, and I miss playing Dyson. See, that's one of our vessels coming in. And you see all of it. It's seamless movement. Like, there's no trend. It's like No Man's Sky. So those are our vessels, like, warping out. Do you see that guy? We've got a bunch of outposts on this planet out here, and they're running resources back and forth. And then, like I said, oh wait, what's going on over here? These guys. Oh, this is the start of our Dyson sphere. This little bit here, because we've barely started to launch rockets. We're making 12 megawatts of power from the sun. Oh god. I can't wait to launch more rockets. We've got to up our game so much. We are chewing through ore. Yeah, we're gonna have to go grab ore from somewhere. Oh, you know what? Oh god, no, 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 no. Save game. Exit to desktop. And let's raid somebody. Call you out on that. Yeah, no, 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 no. We're getting the hell out of here. Is there anybody online? Luna's online playing Ani. I remember Luna. They're a very nice person. I like Luna. Okay. We're going to raid over to Luna. Thank you guys for hanging out for as long as you did. It's been an insane day. I don't know how I did this long of a stream. What was it? 10 o'clock was 12 hours. Then we went another 4. So we went 16 hours. And there are 13 of you here still ready to raid out. So thank you. Emily, I'm bringing you to Ani people. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Monday. Yes, Tack.